Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectation, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cook. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it,
Aren't-
Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down a hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that have the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. And the only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up?
If they did, next coffee's on Fizzy.
Deputy Warrington, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Large amount of budget on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Did they plan for the murder to happen here? So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to... Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. What they saw. Feel what Use whatever I need them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up. The lake is connecting Gale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him. Into the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing? Guy gonna dipping at this time of year?
Haven't that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is a bit creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths. Reading the words.
The words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with him.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Drop this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made like a story, like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twist their trends to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
Hey,
All
you
the
made
above.
it back.
It's all about control. Deciding what happened, who. Don't drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. Next chapter.
I hope you didn't get any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like just said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Owen Shaker called. He's got hers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Owen got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses. The books.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that short. That's the deputy.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputy, exempt to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town. Meet at the dine. I can't get that manuscript page out of me. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll anywhere. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today?
Oh dear. You.
Let me guess. The FBI. Hi. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan, throw on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type. You can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you can see your notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Excuse me. I'm Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
Not charging. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing late left?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here in New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting details. Quickly.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been that.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
We heard shooting. We ran into these psychos, near desks. They're tearing into the naked guy with knife, like some kind of satanic. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Makes you say it was a cult.
The masks and not enough.
We were shouting, cult, the cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and we found the whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
On the necklace. The symbol is two triangles.
The cult wants their spruce spree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has question. That's the putters.
They broke in for the sake of book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you nothing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be. Favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. Your blood now can traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Awesome. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Myrtle. Fuck.
Have you heard of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods, cult will get cult. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Looks like we have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right? Right?
Too true. More the merrier. Here, have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know? Waitress from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a base case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Just downstairs ready to go.
Yeah, in the all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. Thing you need, just let us know.
We appreciate support, Sheriff.
Hey. So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that. Our coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about works. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What clues bodies can give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. Doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing, right? How things that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensives. Put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text smudged. Verted. Heart can't have been marked before fall. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? Dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to hunt them down. That's it. Think. same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was.
Someone created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Shit. She's coming. No. The page, say, get us into light. He can't see me in the light. My gun, I'll get it. Gotta get. Go.
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house.
He vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to Sue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale Saga didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt the darkness and in them, made them vulnerable. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was killing a monster. The world had lulled it out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's the rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but no, that's bullshit. This was natural.
Well, I'm glad you will want to say it. Now we can away for the word. I can't force it open. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Just predicting the future? No, there's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to stop him before anyone gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the book?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices. You two hand here. We need to get on Lake immediately.
Fuck me. It's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean? The sheriff disappeared. Like poof? He's gone like magic? Not real.
No, Thornton.
It's needing to cut this.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist. It appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. There's no, a bear. Somebody called for a tour guide. Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tourists at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Koskela voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by and that's why at Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of anything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hi hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park, fishing in the crystal waters of Rightful M, watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a % discount. Discount is limited edition. Oh dear, designer Dolphin thermals.
My client has been held long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment. Someone will be right with you.
Opening.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want out.
Wits end.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
You think you'd like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cold is ridiculous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Agent here. Yeah, we need back right full right case. Whoever you can spare, ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale in Lake?
Haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these is playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy your day.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you. I need to come, Anderson. You know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his friends.
You know the detective character from his books, Al Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that's it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters. Man, fragments of prose, describing murders. You stories about what happened in New York, some of it at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting them from the books. And they were ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance inside.
You thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The Nightingales in something called overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this test.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they...
Hey,
We're not seeing the full
there.
picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Saga, are you two supposed to be?
Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him to the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC and BC, ma'am. Authorized to be here.
And I bet you we're here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about them all? Do you know anything that's...
People tend to tell us. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. The road from Bright Falls. There's our coffee world and world's music. Sauna. We offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we're probably got.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks for tectonic activity and acidity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research, but...
That's one gorgeous sweater sock. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member may remember.
Mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those knitters for me and my brother. Watery, my home, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So bit fame and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the fighting now was visible.
It was about more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the pay did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you come through crime scene more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without swearing to...
A triangle.
Get it.
Yes, you do. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't full, isn't. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. Ran over it. Next up, Caldera Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Will? What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light infested them.
The witch's hut is... Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson. Thought I saw something in some woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing his mute. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This bust. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Kid's lunchbox? Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those books. He really hates the movies. Is the key to stay safe, but for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Ugh. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. It's exciting. Another page. Making progress.
The image of this witch in this Saga with the witch. The smudged line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the mirror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch on the seems to be having some kind of ritual. Nightingale's disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the whole sign. Finding a movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. I need Nightingale's get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
That's not it. I don't have to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witchman's heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Case, headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the lab.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my. Don't you worry about it.
A monster, like Nightingale. Text on art is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it. It's a dream. And now I need to give the to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm finding me back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any American get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm on route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. job, Saga. Now keep moving. There's the sign. Which? The washed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the show terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need find Nightingale. Nightingale.
Trapped. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted Saga.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Escape. Danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! You okay? Hey?
Oh, it's Paul, it got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. Dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our... Get you there, right after I take a look around. If the floodings were things that might be we missed earlier.
Yeah. See you there.
Casey, how? Am I... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike of the car, Wake. Get your bedrooms, and we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues there. The thing disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You have a flashlight? It's not without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see the pages of writing, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. Vital information.
Know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out.
A creep sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Bullets and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. Cult doesn't see their victims as people. These stashed statues contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for an hour. Yeah. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What connection? What kind of case is this? Even the animals are turning into monsters. There's something here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. And one of those rhymes. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. A lunch again. Who's leaving these out here? There's a rhyme over here. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Okay. Doesn't look right. Sure. Think, Saga. The mile strike like is out of that one. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look for a way to open this thing. Rest easy, buddy.
Broken door!
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. AWE. Casey, what exactly does the BC do?
After New York, when I started with our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him. But on wall to wall. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. Pray of a prayer, and we find our writer. How about that?
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright. You can there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey mom, or you see anything totally fine. Don't freak, shouldn't have even text.
No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad,
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Yeah, I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I did. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, just weird case, that's all.
Well, anything needs years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach, Miss Toomake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got present back then. That's the last time. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, my old-time writers, and get on the show. He talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, gods of Asgard, take away, you crazy Vikings!
You're not sure tonight? King up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording? I arranged a stroll toward the TV.
Oh, good to see you, Alan. Just like, welcome back to the. Come on, sit down. Oh man, it's to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few years.
Exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Really me.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new initiation. Shelves the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well, hey, man, that is spot on. Playing the role here, pretending the world of the world overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer, Alan Wake, who is trapped in an era, trying to find a script novel he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. Joke's on me.
But that isn't you what up with auto fiction. Seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of them. I mean, the writer was physically in his writer's room, up there, and he projects out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah. That's exact. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
So that other Alan Wake in that room writing this we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best Alex Kicks. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After we'll sure we'll be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey tours. Book returns. Yeah, thank you for your strange interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once we there.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody! Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. There was something. Broken trans couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was someone in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surf. About writing hitless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot mapping out a story. On the index cards, a nightmare that happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Things. I had written them. Couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must run to escape. I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts could manifest reality in this dark place. I used my project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. Was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself tonight. That's right. Family, ladies and gentlemen. We have given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The writer book the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
What? Sorry.
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I owe Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because more than you voice assertions about the adaptations.
It's not their own. They with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations. I don't know. I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. Rain made it fester. It needed the season, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a thick film. Watching the world through a slick window. One reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down the missing. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. Only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey. Jobs, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking to see more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello? Hello?
No day. Tom. Ja, not so evil that not a bit of good, well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement, but you can yourself now. The monks cooks serve the soup.
Want me to get it? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. and with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Crap, you trapped in this too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. Sun will even into a fix. Just remember to turn on lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've to find a way to escape place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often about when I mop the floor and look into the tunnel. Water is the memory of the water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there. A friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. An old lamp in a shoebox. What's this what they had left for me? The lamp felt significant, but for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Something like a dream. Opening for a way forward, the lamp was slamming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the urge. I could use it. The glow in the lamp went out, being lifted in the right room. The light carved out something new from the newfness. I needed to find a way out. The dark place wants to trust me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. Switch. I locked it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into a psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories. Not now many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. It's the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a story of focus on the rule of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. Let's go on. To find a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's in a lake. That's a lake. The payphone was booming. Somehow I knew the call was for me. The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer. Hello?
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are eyes all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I know. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man that said Sarah Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just keeping me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think, no. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna, what's coming you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. An echo of the books I'd written for years. Picking up got like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. darkness now, lest the shadows block my way. They were trying to stop me, but the gun and flashlight could fight back. Caldera Street station sign was, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Rain tried to wipe the sins of this city, but But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Dan. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. Never stopped drinking.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? We've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still a mystery man, though. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? Okay.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but none to the one I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
See you around, Alan.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over and over. Words resonated with meaning. Had I written this? Gates, the plus of them were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform, significant. Would writing, but I needed more. Lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Had come near me on the trail murder cult. He'd gone missing. Dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Era Street Station. The name made me think of the bullet.
I have inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story. I would put them together to write them into my story, create a path deeper into the dark place. The story was affecting the scene. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer. But the flimsy the maw of darkness, it swallowed him whole. The tracks led to the tunnel. That was my way forward. The trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail on. The light was dead. I needed the light. Another to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further oxygen. Inspiration raced over the that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the, and with that, the dark changed.
To be on his case. The cult can get you anywhere with that magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for, but it was a trap. A blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a bull.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change. My writing was affecting reality. The federal agent here coming for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Research can help me, ma'am. No,
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate. It felt right for the story. The plot element would drive the story forward. The scene here had changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the casing on the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Miss going?
It's not great. This team we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until I wake up. Dreams. I'm often someone else. A different person with a name living a different life in a different world. Reality, maybe. But certain things don't change, Like door.
Get you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Memory is fading like a dream. Must hold on to it. I remember an alternate in the darkness, of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Previous draft of my writing, right? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away, even by the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. A goal, a stepping stone to travel deep to write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Brain my block for a way forward, but for a reason. It had a role to play. I should look at the plot board, keep the story moving. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. The scene changed with this. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a.
This history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. Locks up in a derailed subway car, doused in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They spark the dark from their fire, roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. It could not be opened on the side. I had a new idea, a new story thread. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me. Fuck me. Path was blocked. I had to find a way. The lights would help me. The Wing Hall had a story to tell.
Alan Wake.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. I had changed the story, and we got the change. The hall had changed the cult's hideout. The cultist cult were now a dark presence rising from.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the ass psychosis, dark rave lunatics, it didn't change facts. The cult's messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story. The key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry deeper into the story.
Turns out the cult's work is only using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around barrens of an underground society, mystic outside, hidden knowledge. Typical mark.
The scene had changed. Dark presence. It was on. The tunnel was open now. I could get. Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. I felt an overwhelming closeness close home. An FBI agent? Who?
What is it? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Lived with Alice. It was waiting for. Who was right? Who was who? Who was Poem? Me? No.
Stepping murder site. Felt it. In the air. A meaning. The motion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring you couldn't see, yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, opening with your meaningless existence.
regression is something you had managed to forget. Marking you to fraud, making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murders brought me one step closer. Time here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Right. Maybe he was a victim. Using words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way.
Alice's photo set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I look at my books. this symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated to our creative ambition. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. He took a shot at my covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher in the shirt. I was taking photos, just my photos. No. Things got duplicated, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. Got out of meet of him. When I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. And wrong swing. And he was gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, hearing noises in the night. Brighter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did it in him. Cameras around the apartment. With motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My Nikon on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch. Or is it the presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
Scratch, the dark present, wants to rule the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Durfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, pages we've been finding, but your double edited it. A horror story that's now a reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction and coming into contact, dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
this will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. That dark press still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that. Still time.
Which brings us to your light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about ending. And it happened. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place. Make all this shit go away. Look, I know she's crazy. My memory is full of, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten.
Mr. Wake, Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. in the habit of wearing masks, performing rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by an author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so there and how even hacker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave a lot of information. This ticker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story Turn, written by Alan Wake. The contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? And sure.
cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. Next chapter, next chapter, next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. He now.
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. He's hunting Wake. Scratch just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam shore, but the water is rising.
Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying for the souls. This is a job.
Okay. This is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts, Saga had seen Wake's fabled for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cult stared at her. She drew her weapon.
I feel bad for these guys. Wake has mission. I need to kill him. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake about. They're of heart of this.
the page. The clear, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and you don't see a badge on the edge. Flannel.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened, the pages were being sent from a dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your operation.
Understand how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. There's scratches after you, and so on. We don't know who we can try.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure that to the list.
Welcome. Past favorite best floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels and blood.
Hello and welcome Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our items are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on this press. Oh! Soak in some local history very well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats go at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on teacher kit and propane tanks. Welcome to our we guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've said something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. Call the professional electrician.
Full kid along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader you?
Why would you pack gear? I've got my own to worry about. Great. Now, all my measure the signatures emitted in paranormal.
Another locked box.
Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town. Now, I'm sure you're all asking the skin question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Beerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. I have her uncle on the line from Water. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Care to elaborate? Any chunks of open time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or not. And that parade lineup can... Right back after this next one, a rock and roll sensation, national nightmare.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but you sure this is a good idea? Yeah, on your own?
We paved the page. I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. We meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for it.
Quality writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before a backup even arrives.
Taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for matter is a vote for ever. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at nursing. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Light Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
Saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Enjoy your day.
Hey, Saga, over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. Just hope your remote appears to read good on the web page. Great to see you back in watery Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? If I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse trailer, me, can help you. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of outstanding tales, don't worry. It's been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it, hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're at. As normal as it around here.
So what is Coffee's cult world?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motor Club. We're building the for Deer Fest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deer Fest.
So, you're commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Dear favor, and take them all out.
The king is the key. Elm cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yeah, the shadow of the forest creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. It'll not sound like I lived here. Does he really not?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Bearkey, found.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. Them for you, but Yako and I have to have Ride Falls. Spare keys are in the gate. Safe. I'll call and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shops on Saga hand. Yep.
Okay then. June. Do you know where?
He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if FBI agent to ever get shushed. You were a handsome dear. There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
FBI, show yourself!
More people turning into Tingen. Is this the or the story, or both? Another rhyme. Doesn't look right. There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Keep dying. Wake says the story is changing reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what. Yeah. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is, he is.
Sunday morning. We delicious. That's right. Our favorite sponsor. Did you try that beef jerky? Level is at 11, and a sacred to save type.
More of those rhymes. Think, Saga. Nope. Ugh. Nah. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. That's not right. Something feels different. I should look around. Charm. Cute. Braid on the bracelet logo me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes. There's another lunchbox.
Oh? Anyone here? Nope.
Get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift in the safe. Locked. Needs something to open with. Another cold stash? Must be locked from the side. When you ask, Merceda will speak. Jesus! Calm down, Saga. Just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Okay then. Always good to good screwdriver. That's safe. Locked. Okay. What would you use for a code?
Stalked through the forest. A terrifying presence in the night. More sense than darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him. Wrecked to him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp pulse, a black hole in his head. Waves roaring out of it. This whipped back into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with blood.
I need to open this. What's the combination?
Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can look up good puzzle. Just look around and you the answer. Dedicaf will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them. This teased to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult. Another one of those lunchboxes.
You're back at me, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey, Matt, doing just fine. I'm a big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear Fest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom
The page said I'd run into a here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Trace it out! Carve it out! In the rain, must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine, only drink the moonshine.
Don't look like cultists.
Not helping. Don't feel like I don't know how to fight it. Oh no!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe deep and they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part. Let's make the story. Stop it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. What's happened here? How do you know the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie. We are family, the Andersons. Vikings. Gods. Good to see you, Saga. I am your great uncle, and this is your lost tour. Saga. He is your brother, and I am the All Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. Need to stay focused. Need to check the trip.
Hello, Yako. Critically martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I don't recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at College Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last trophy for best deer float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design. Deerfest floats. Restaurant floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Floats are the best way to impress friends. Propose to your partner or throw shade at an office colleague. And we do Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, or mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up special occasion. Why take for let's see for many happy customers.
I was a deer last float again. One of them was a swan.
And that was people liked it. And there you have it. Award floats now at reduced price that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Such a shame. reeks of booze. Addressed to me, from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Just people's memories. This has Carter's hand on my. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behaviors. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? Every M here reminds me I'm Logan. This would be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. My found relatives. Cozy with the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. The cycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their invisible nursing. I find this biker workshop. No. Oh. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. No. Look home. She's... Fuck. School. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Sad Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But there's still time to stop this. They can stop. The clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back home soon. Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on? Hang on.
The cult, the tree.
One, two. Damn it. And now they will take. The headline of the Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Getting pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the... If it's still here, I need to find it. That's a good deer. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. This is the hideout. Their orders even? There's a basement. The Nightingale wasn't completed. The cult leaving surrounds around themselves. This will be handy. That's it. The cult isn't well organized. aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. A few. Come in head. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a mother overlap. Here in Watery. No, not going on the board. creepy piecement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. Raid float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker. Left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Upstairs. This was a trap. Okay. Where's that parade float? I need bolt cutters. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did they
Terrible mists. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright fuss finest. Shimmy promises a man with.
Mulligan and Thornton became Lingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brain is leaking out. Look, the thrill of dimension. One tree, a forest, the bird. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took her into the overlap. Get it back. Is this the parade float?
The overlap formed water on dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It powered Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float, but it's incomplete. This is the one disturbing parade float. Hear any haunting laughter? How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm is supposed to move. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Reach.
Okay. I think that's all of them. I guess a toy knife will do.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there? No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board hidden there.
Do
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God. Here.
Be hard. Peek.
So this is the Koskela Brothers float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Good. Fair Trade Fund Zone. I can't make out what it says. Okay.
Ed.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he makes one. Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much comedy. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done!
Where it is. I know. Where is the mask?
Boiling bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show to the bitch who's maw!
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull was there. It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need the mask to the float. The moose mask appeared on the well. The moose skull goes here, obviously. Your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these asses. What the hell? Where am I?
Let's fucking find it.
Mom, it's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this time in the lab. It's a loop. Just like before. This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
coming fast.
They felt aggressive!
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped?
Trapped? How? What does that mean? This'll stop them. This is working. Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
What the hell, Fortune?
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of pieces. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Saga, Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? Keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to Bright Falls, to Casey. I should check in with Casey. Time to tie up on the king's onward. On, Casey. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all... Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
crossing a line.
That's not right. No. Keep trying. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Amusement park.
an arm from my bracelet.
I think everything's okay in coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this off feeling.
Quite the show that I'll put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had mine to come.
We are going to a cool guy's house to drink skis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a ladle and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear. What Yako needs. I'm a beer to you. Bring out your inner Wolverine with a beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almabeer. Almabeer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the while actively smoking up with your drink. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. Auna, using your can to hide your beep from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone, underwear, no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Almabeer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice night.
Alan Wake. Name comes up, your books come up. You. I've read them. There are those of my life in there that makes me feel someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
you like using people, taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make it come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen? Dreams. I use them and use them. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planet. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you. I just want to fix this. Find a version of it that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the writer.
No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming! What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place with the super darts. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Strong minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. Flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive. These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting them take it? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Where the words go?
Casey! Look out! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Agent Anderson. Agent Karen Estevez, Federal Bureau of... Take it. Out.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind to my...
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent K, Agent MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving. Wait, they think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Until not until my safe from the story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
It's Tor, your grandfather. I'm your visit, kiddo.
How I was coming to see you.
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home. Another rhyme. Right. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet. Tor and Odin claimed to be my family. I know Lo never lived here. But I know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew him, the better. Oh. What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad that your van Saga. Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love waiters. Come on in. Smart to be outside and goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to this with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel sometime May and Norman here. It's good for them to have.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do we know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs. But your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up story. Tor Lupian packed himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he executed. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments. He is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
What more crude from you, Norman? And I'll put this needle in your ear.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clue. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Right. That's not right. doesn't look right. Yeah. Keep trying.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning it. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Girl. Don't know. You are Portugal.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Excuse me. Yes, but don't see me barge your room while you're performing physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me. Odin's in bad shape. He went watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The light bulb had blown to replace it days ago. Sir.
Poor thing. Odin's in shift. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so deep.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. Forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin really here. We were dead. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. Who are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy. But we'll drink with one who's offering. The cult's been on our list to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want legends.
Torn Odin, a part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Torn Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will tell you more himself, so wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Thor is in danger. You give him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes place even baffles me. Is the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the dark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor in my dark. I can feel it. His room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch can amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. The light switch will crank that shit to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. Okay. This confirms what Wake said. Let's scratch hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
home is old. Very old. The
I shouldn't
government built a
interrupt him.
bunker in World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for people. The Ocean View Motel Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes.
This will put a smile back on your face, mighty.
Sorry? She's one of... Be an overlap here somewhere.
Other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially in the winter. In the 90s, a teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual.
Need the key.
Teens noticed one Nora Esberg was missing. They figured she just went home. And Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the morning. They called it.
This place has some mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. It's somebody's birthday.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh. See you there. The key. Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had abandoned everything.
Hello, Jakob. Look, another perfect morning in paradise. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you drink a regular brand? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. Only I would have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh! Ilmo, look, it's the bright fall organic from all dinner. Whoa! I've heard that the health benefits of this include increased energy, improved eyesight, better looking, and deeper connection to animals. With a spool of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared. What comes next? How does it taste? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Rightful and organic coffees brewed with care right here, Pacific Northwest, from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Today, coffee and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
An Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nora, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No, I see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more sport.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you get earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd 4. When last time I did? Let's see what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You remembering. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Tor's in the welter, isn't he?
No. He's... Well, yes. But you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... some things that, Yes, okay. You in.
Thank you, Rose. Hello. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't the man verse. Even his witness's name. I'm Ahti.
Anything that you likes?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my sweet brothers. Old scars of us. My pals. The Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana. En ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole. But we heard the streets or two.
Are you planning to go
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the...
Right. Thanks. Late, that's a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson. Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Must be locked from the other side.
Baby! Hold up!
Tor, wait! Me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like controls remotely.
door needs a knob. A security computer. Day to month. He uses European formatting. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. And get back. Either.
The heck?
My bed. And the doors are open. There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. Looks like this must have been Tor's.
Anderson, come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, it's you. This kind of behavior is
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you f***ing with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Is she lying to me?
The secret Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took the core. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Tom's... Don't need to go over all this again. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. And you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horse beat me to Tor. I have to rescue. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on the desk. The record is in the museum. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing the story? Case. On that. Anga's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scrapping hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has to the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia its location. Cynthia specifically. Why him?
Deal with a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. Too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anga's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. Shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned when dark marked her. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I don't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Key fob's no good without power.
No, you crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power. It doesn't budge. Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Go up. Must be locked, the other side.
Shit.
Well, can't be opened side. It won't open. Key fob's no good without power. Power's off.
One.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
fuse could come in handy. There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Shit. Careful, Saga.
It was too late. Was bewildered. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Gravity.
Not good. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb up my face forever.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
This isn't real!
Fuck this place. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy the only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Locked. The key has to be nearby. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again. Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered. Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor! Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor! Here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
The lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here.
Shit. Where'd she go? I can't stay in the pain forever. I gotta get out of the water. She's coming.
In the dark. The shadows to comply. Too many hands.
There must be a way to get back on.
Something reversal. I deserve. Just leave me here.
I gotta get out of the water.
They pushed her down. Deeper and deeper. It's leading to a nightmare. The darkness of a mental illness.
I'm not here, Tor. Hold on!
This will put us out of my Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here. Cynthia turned and I brought I back.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him make it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay? Okay.
Took 3 times to come save Grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. Afraid?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out old bast me.
That's my job. Oh. I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweet. And I got answers.
That did it. We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. Out here, the night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. That's this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve this. Not a bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that father of yours didn't make things easier. I know Freya is gone. I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You know him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. David. I won't until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. It's towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my dog?
An amp? Get your R-ring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrum. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it. Wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I must give him a choice. Okay. Doesn't make sense. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Keep trying. Makes sense. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep it down him. for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter's alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to this kitchen. To Wake. Another cult box.
Move it!
Another locked box. There's another cult stash. another of those rhymes. Nope. Ugh. Keep trying. Sure.
those people burst in here and expect others to clean up after.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. Worried you.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet.
Power's out. Always a good sign. On here?
I'm here.
Fear not Mesmerizing. Son.
All clear, Estevez. I don't have the key. Agent Estevez, is it you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But saving the rest. Talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a sister at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than weeks than handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the sea come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world. The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We're just caught off guard before we could.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake, fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The malwords, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per call. He's connected to the Shadow and Shadowway.
Bess, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at any point anyway. Don't make me this, Anderson. The power's back on. The door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Test.
Me, Anderson.
You do. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping's a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get power going again.
On it. Another one of those cult boxes.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the...
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look. It's a flesh wound. Give me a chance to have a nice chat about X with Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling on skin. In my... Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. Scared. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though. What happened at the hotel?
Wake's telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. Fuck, a monster cloud. Wake tried to warn. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good bit. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
She's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all. I'm Miss Casey. You, Logan, Fit. I just need power. Get the power burst.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with the lights. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there on the loose.
Thanks for that. Thanks. Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here, behind the counter.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
Well, I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I went there for backup, the whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the ability department, statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! Dog, you fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let out! You can't stop it, none of you can! Saga, we can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You wrote Logan into the story. Told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong? You.
Trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll say one, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan. Esteban's coming. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
The contamination is in the Scratch. Light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. These must power the light array. Need to put them off.
do we do now? Scratches Wake's double. He almost got the clicker for me. The whole plan has win out the... How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said you ended it, Anderson. It's a show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? I'm in control here. It's my place. He's powerful. Powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
It's a big hole in an ocean of darkness. Gone, died. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Spend time on old questions. I already took care of all this. Wake is trapped in the place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Keep trying. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. No. The FBC usually handle this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without me telling and almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand it more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. News, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Be reading.
Okay. Go team. The horror stories changed reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
Remember you and David having problems. Needed a break. Logan moving water. And then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing you, Maurice. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wait. Scratch. Whoever that was said the story could be you to attack us. We all need to question what's real. That says, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. No one's might kill me.
That's funny. Cases that might be over my exes.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a paratiliterian? Ugh. I need to know what information still trust. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story come to you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be changed a story. That match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We had reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate reality, ending their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're off without her. I know I am.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the layer will make it creep into. But if the whole clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. I can use the clicker to something else, like getting Wake out of our place. I will use the clicker reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. We'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake still bakes in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to click out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his history. And that'll him here.
Filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where it start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no you out coming to see. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
Call's on the way. Just meet me at Lake. I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaku was all heart. He went along with long ideas, no matter how stupid they were, always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We put water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come in, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who have. How long has the cult been around for?
Folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Brightfield, 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their vigil. Makes sense. No. Think, Saga.
Tor, I need the old god guard. A very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is all loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I really like the liner night. It's so quiet. It's beautiful.
I know what you mean.
On greener pastures now. It doesn't budge.
I will switch to day shift at the rate things are going on around here.
David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time. I'm back.
Anderson, where do you want him?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
Look ready. Best of us out.
That must be torn Odin. I should check in.
We're almost at the gig! And Odin will run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is for hammer! I'm trying to here!
Meet me at the shore.
Is the song ready?
Odin's got a killer chorus. Save your road, tree, tree. What tree? There ain't a tree in the tree. Who the fuck put a tree in the middle? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive. Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. Another cult stash?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Ann.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already. They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
1, 2. 1, 2. I'm feeling tonight.
Stay away!
Gonna need more reverb. No bounce out here.
Where's Iris?
I threw them out. Things are not rock and roll.
Hey!
Here they are.
I'm here. Ready.
And we've set a control center up here in the area.
Anderson, I can coordinate down pretty low.
I'll use the lights to hit the taken one. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn medic. The tech guy was here. Care. We'll play this at maximum volume.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Ah! Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. And it's fucking up. No one jerk.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. Get him into the light. on the left.
Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the is he?